Hello, everybody. Um, Welcome to the stream. Just give me 1 second here. I'm going to get this all set up. um, okay, so sorry. Alrighty. So, time to play this new game. I've never played this before. I've heard a lot about it though. So, oh good god. Oh, this is gonna be very laggy, isn't it? At least for a moment, I'm sure, while it loads up. I literally just pressed play. I've never seen anything about this game. I've heard a lot of my friends say it's really good and that I should play it, so guess we're playing it. Oh, good god. Please don't tell me this is gonna take forever. Android. Android showcase. Android, like the phone? I am very funny. Oh, good god. Not only is this taking forever, but my stream's also delayed, it looks like, so that's fun. But as soon as this gets going, we should be able to play and check it out, I guess. Man, maybe I should have started stream a little bit later. This is not going how I hoped it would, I must say. This is really weird. Currently creating shader pipelines to provide the best visual experience. This can take some time depending on your configuration and hardware. Please do not quit the game until the process is complete. You got it. Yeah, so for also, this game was $16 because it was on sale for $30, but even for $30, like 52 gigs of a game It's a pretty big game. So I'm hoping it's good because that's a lot of storage. Took an hour for me to download all that. So we will have to see. But yeah. HW800, Perfect Assistant. Manages your calendar, appointments, reservations, etc. Manages your personal accounts and financial investments. Manages family events, recall, buying gifts, etc. Organizes your outings and trips. 24/7 availability. Enjoy life. HW800 does the rest. Interesting. So I guess this is a game about, like, I don't know, androids. Story about androids. I've heard it's a very story-based game. Like, I don't know how else to explain it, but very story-based. NC200 for all your DIY needs. All masonry, tilling, plumbing, carpentry, painting, etc. Manages everything from design to parts and purchasing. Works 24/7. Flawless quality every time. Respects deadlines to the minute. Okay, so these are like robots that you can buy to work for you, I guess. Okay, my stream seems to be really slow. Hold on. Hmm. I'm currently struggling to get this whole thing going. Okay. I think I have it good. I hope. Okay. PL500. Your ideal intimate companion. Models female, male, neutral, more than 120 positions, 2,500 techniques, 250 hours of battery life, and romantic option. Nursing home. SD600. Provides care to all from infants to the elderly, administers all medical needs, injections, blood pressure measurement, blood tests, diabetes monitoring, drug intake, etc. Supports all daily tasks, meals, baths, moving if disabled. Ability to perform first aid, connected directly to relatives and rescue services in case of emergency. Okay, so it's these people, like these androids, are designed by a company called CyberLife, and I guess like they sell robots that are supposed to make your life significantly easier. Like they're supposed to just do things that you can do, but better, I guess. Or they're supposed to be like your assistants. Not entirely sure. My Twitch does seem to be being very slow right now, I will say. 26%. We're a quarter of the way there. Okay. Perfect friend for your pet. Can manage more than 3,500 species of animal. Oh, I was a little, little slow with that one. Perfect assistant. Manages your calendar, appointments, reservations, etc. Manages your personal accounts and financial investments. Manages family events, recall, buying gifts, etc. Organizes your outings and trips. 24/7 availability. Right. 15 minutes on the clock. Oh, I read that wrong first. All masonry, tilling, plumbing, carpentry, painting, etc. Not tiling. Tilling's like gardening, right? I think it is. Absolute safety. Surveillance 24/7 without interruption. Immediate analysis of the threat. Video recording contacts you immediately in case of intruders. Alert the police. Your security is too important to be left to humans. That is completely fair enough. I will give you that one. Let's see what I could do here. So I could... Okie dokie. Get that going and should be good. Alright. It's starting to go quite a bit faster now, so I think it's starting to... Yeah, there we go. It's finishing up. It would appear. Alright, now it's probably going to sit on 98% for a while, as it usually does. Alright. We're in. Quantic Dream.
Hello. Welcome to the Detroit Experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience.
Works for me.
Please adjust your screen settings.
That looks good.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Let's go with casual for now.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
Well, that's a lot of pressure on one guy. Come on now, don't be like that. August 15th, 2038, 8:29 p.m. Okay, it's an android, I guess. I guess you can tell if they're an android or not based on like the little circle on their temple.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Okay. How do I... Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Now let's save it. this. Come on now. Let's look at this. Neat. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming that's Captain Allen.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Connor.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Okay. Okay. So I have to find a hostage. Search hostage. I'm assuming that's this.
This is Daniel, the coolest android in the world. Say hi, Daniel.
Hello.
You're my bestie. We'll always be together.
Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm like a detective android. There's nothing else interesting in here. I keep it's hard for me to tell whenever the thing is actually whenever I'm ready to move again. Okay. Some things over here. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So, I'm assuming the Deviant is just an android that, like, malfunctioned? Okay, so immediately I think I can tell kind of what kind of game this is gonna be. It's like a decision-making game. So every decision you make will affect the rest of the game, I think. Let's see this.
Cover me while I back your man down. Man down. That's immediate evac.
Why would you lick it? Ew. Blue blood. Ooh, an android wounded. Okay. PL-600. You can tell all that from that. Okay. No shit, he's deceased. Okay. Let's see what happened here. Okay, cop shot the deviant first, and then what? The deviant shot back? Oh. Okay. So the hostage was there. The cop came in, shot the deviant. Deviant shot him. And then what? Okay, the cop dropped the gun. So there's a gun over there. Hostage may be wounded. Let's look over here. Okay. Yeah, he's deceased. Okay, gunshot wound. Another. And then a final gunshot wound. It's reconstructed. Okay, so he was shot by the deviant. Father was holding something. And then he was shot. He stood up, got shot by the deviant. That was knocked down. Or that maybe fell out of, no, that fell out of his hand, so I need to examine that now.
Order for an AP700 android has been registered.
Oh.
Cyberlight thanks you for your purchase.
So the android was scared because he was being replaced and he wanted to be with the hostage, maybe? I really don't understand this as much as I feel like I should. Okay, let's examine the gun. Let's take it. Shoot the deviant, maybe?
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, no, please, I'm begging you.
Don't shoot him. Then he's just gonna drop the kid.
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help you. I don't want your help. Nobody can help me. All I want is for all this to stop. I just want all this to stop. Are you armed? Yes. I have a gun. Drop it. No sudden moves or I'll shoot.
Drop the gun.
There. No more gun. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong. She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong.
No, you weren't.
She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it. Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No. It's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them. You know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
There. I did what you wanted. I'm your last chance, Daniel. If you let it slip, they'll kill you. Let the hostage go. You have no other choice. I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go. That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt. I don't want to die. You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word. Okay. I trust you.
Good, we got the kid. Holy shit. Why would you shoot him? I told him he was gonna be okay. I don't want to lie to him.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
Software instability for him or for me? Mission successful, goddamn. I guess so. Holy shit. Wow. This is the scene's flowchart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted toward the completion of this flowchart. Okay. Interesting. So there's so many different paths I could have taken. I could have decided to not save the fish. I could have left the cop's gun. I could have done something here, I guess. I'm not really sure what. But could have done something there, and then I could have said multiple different things while negotiating with him. I don't know where I lied. I don't remember lying. Very interesting. So just in the first chapter, like, there were so many paths I could have taken. Wow. This is a very I can see why this was so much storage.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids from elementary school up to university level.
So I'm assuming I'm on sale right now.
How much did you say it costs?
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range. At 7,900. 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty.
What can I do here?
Plumbing, gardening, repairs. At night, it's an excellent choice. Emergency services. If there's a break, process the order. But it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
There it is.
Hello.
It's a bit difficult getting it back in working order. It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
I'm Connor, right?
Kara.
Oh,
My name is
okay.
Kara.
Interesting. So I'm not playing as Connor anymore. Also, from what I remember, this was initially a PlayStation game that was transferred over to PC later on. I'm playing it on Steam right now. But I think this is a PlayStation original, if I remember correctly. The graphics of this game are insane. Okay, so I guess I'm not only playing as Connor, I'm playing as multiple different androids.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough.
Here. Let me help.
Oh, thank you.
Climate change up. How the environment. World temperature increased by 3 degrees since 2000. 10 meters up of seawater. Android soldiers perfect killing machines. Interesting. Let me read this. Designing androids that are easily accepted by humans was a huge challenge CyberLife had to overcome. Jason Graff, director of the Humanization Department at CyberLife, unveiled some of his design secrets in our recent interview. The first androids were perfect. They had perfect faces, perfect expression, and we soon realized that there was something disturbing about them that made people feel uncomfortable. CyberLife worked on ways to humanize its machines so that they could enter our homes and become new members of our family. They created androids of both genders and all ethnicities, analyzing thousands of voices to find the most pleasing tones. Realistic blinking was perfected, though totally unnecessary, along with breathing, facial hair, and many other humanizing traits. This perfect simulation of humanity, down to details that androids simply don't need, is the secret of CyberLife's design success. Climate change up, how the environment is changing America's society. Miami to heighten seawall by further 10 meters. A recent U.S. census has found that as sea levels continue to rise and climate change leads to more and more extreme weather, America's once prosperous coastal cities are being deserted by the rich. Waterside real estate in once top attractions like Miami and Los Angeles are experiencing fright flight, with wealthy residents opting for properties further inland or at higher altitudes. This is driving up prices in once rural areas and plummeting house values in previously desirable neighborhoods. Whilst this might sound like an opportunity for poorer Americans to enjoy a new lifestyle, the reality is less attractive. Coastal properties are not just exposed to regular flooding, hurricanes, and other climatic weather, they're also suffering from urban flight, with all the services and amenities following richer customers into new areas. Urban development specialist Arnold Waters calls this the donut effect, whereby the previous centers of coastal cities gets hollowed out. This census is just the latest example of how climate change is affecting American societies in ways previously not imagined, altering not only the face of our environment, but even the social fabric of our nation. Interesting. Okay, so I have to go to a paint store, I guess. Which way is that? Okay, it's over there. What's that red I see over here? I see like a red wall here. Okay.
You have run 12 miles and are 5 miles away from your goal.
Does not sound human at all. I like this a lot. This design feature here that, like, makes the androids aware that, oh, hey, red light, green light type thing. What's going on over here? I have to, like, look at everything. Interesting. Android work ahead. Okay. Very interesting. Human music. Okay, so this seems like it actually seems very realistic to me as to how the world would react to androids. Like, hey, it's kind of similar to how AI is now. Like, hey, what the hell? Like, hey, give us our jobs back. This is human music, not AI music. Human art versus AR, that kind of thing. It's gonna take me forever to get anywhere in this game because I'm just too busy looking at all the stuff that there is.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Okay, so this is also an android.
Transaction complete.
Where do I have to go now? Okay, over there. An Android parking service. Interesting. Wow, so there are almost as many androids as there are humans. Very interesting. Okay. So there are other things I could have done still. Interesting. All right. So this is Kara.
You coming? You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Very well. Okay. Can I take it, please? Thank you.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow.
Wow.
Yeah, same
That is
price.
very useful. Imagine that, like you just scan something, immediately know what's wrong with it, and just order it with your mind.
TV on. Kara,
Yes, Todd?
bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back to work.
Huh. He did not seem to like that so much. Oh, we got a bot in chat. Hey, welcome, welcome. What happened to the other bag? What happens if we just leave? Is that a thing we can do? Could you imagine? We just decide to leave. Detroit City.
Fuck, man.
There's something kind of satisfying about this. Just tidying everything up.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me. Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
I'll read this in a minute. I feel like the guy's gonna get mad if I read it now. Are you okay, sir? You look like you're dead. Is he not, like, breathing out blood? That's what it looks like.
That's a pretty toy. What's its name?
This guy sure likes his sports. Damn, she's a pro. She made that bed fast.
Watch it.
What's the difference between a restroom and a bathroom? some mopping. Done the things we're supposed to do in here. I guess tidy Alice's room now? I'm assuming that's what this is.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
Now, what was that all about? Okay, so I've seen 2 things so far that have really caught my interest. The 2 unlock system, the unlock action things, like the 2 things that have shown that symbol are a gun and an open window. I get the feeling we're gonna go rogue here, or that we're gonna be able to go rogue, but not necessarily required to. Which would be kind of interesting to see happen.
Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
Okay, so I'm assuming that, like, thing at the top right when it says warm or neutral, that's like our relationship to them, or how they act towards us, like neutral or warm, you know? They act to us warmly, or react to us warmly, I suppose. Let's go talk to Alice.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? What about your mother? Will she be home soon?
Oof. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that.
You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
What did you just give me? Oh, it's a key to that box, yeah. Interesting. I think I'll look at this first before asking him for instructions. I'm assuming this is either pictures of her parents or pictures of us before we were reset. Okay, so I'm assuming that's her parents. Okay, her and her dad. All 3 of us. And then us when we got hurt. Or us when I got hurt. And put all that junk back. Well, it's not junk, but put all the things back. Very interesting. This is a much more interesting game than I thought it would be. I was kind of on the fence about it before, but now this seems really interesting. Guess let's go talk to Todd.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you?
Grab the gun now.
Say it! You hate me!
Nah, fuck this. I'm going and grabbing the gun.
What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Interesting. Very interesting. November 5th, 2038. 10 a.m. Okay, so back to Marcus, I think his name was. Yeah, back to we're taking the painting to someone's house, I assume. Yes, indeed. Android birds as well. Oh, that's so weird. Huh. That is not what I was expecting at all. Gotcha, so we work for some rich ass people, I guess. North Pole, why Russia wants it. Russia's interest in the North Pole has intensified with the recent discovery of precious minerals trapped in the frozen ice, many of which are used in synthesizing therium. Android manufacture increasingly dominates both the US and Russian economies. But this isn't just about GDP surplus therium reserves would allow this isn't just about GDP. Surplus therium reserves would allow either nation to experiment in more advanced Android models, enhancing their military and industrial output tremendously. Add to this the strategic importance of the region, which connects Russia with Europe through Norway and Denmark, Greenland, as well as Canada, and the prospect of a peaceful resolution to the dispute starts to seem unlikely. But a spokesperson for NATO is more optimistic. Both nations stand to benefit from a stable, productive Arctic region. A conflict would benefit nobody. President Warren, however, recently torpedoed the notion it's simple, Russia has no business in the Arctic. If the Kremlin doesn't understand that, we will make them understand. Detroit Today. Life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life grows. President Warren to make state visit to United Kingdom. NATO Security Council divided over Arctic dispute. Life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life grows. The Darwin probe, which left exactly 19 years ago to probe the surface of Titan's methane ice, has just confirmed the presence of microorganisms living hundreds of kilometers below the surface, in an ocean of salt water protected by a thick layer of ice. After similar microbial matter was found on Enceladus, another satellite of Saturn, it seems increasingly possible that life is common in the universe. A NASA spokesman responded to this story has stated the latest in a series of pointers to life on other planets. Our Android expedition to Io is one among many such voyages that carry a prime objective of uncovering extraterrestrial life forms. Jason Graff, director of humanization at CyberLife, said the company was committed to its partnership with NASA. Our spacefaring androids are especially designed to function on long-range missions of this kind. We are proud to have our models at the frontier of human exploration. Interesting. Hello, Giraffe. What else can I do here? Try. That was really good. And I guess you are an android kind of programmed to be good at that, but whatever. Let's clean this up. Okay, so I guess this person that we're helping is a painter. He didn't buy paintings, he paints them. Noted. Wake Carl upstairs, okay. So I'm assuming Carl is the owner. Okay, so I have to go upstairs. Alrighty then. The robotic birds are such a strange concept to me. Like having a robotic pet just seems, I don't know, unnecessary, I suppose. Okay, a lot of machines here. Dinosaur fossil. just some sort of fossil, I suppose. Could be anything.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
This person seems to be a
arm,
lot
please,
nicer than the
No.
person
Carl.
who owned Kara.
Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Take Carl to dining table. Okay, so
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl.
who's Leo?
I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother. I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Television. Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Let's play the piano. See how fast we can play this.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Alrighty then. I like this guy already. A lot more than Todd, you know. Todd was an asshole. And I have a feeling we have not seen the last of him.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Guess we just have to wait.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
Yes, there is something about it. Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
Great answer.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Sounds like fun.
That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
I almost feel like this game doesn't need commentary, it provides its own. Like, I don't even have to have my mic on right now. I can just go.
Oh my God.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by.
This is
been a
the Leo
while, right?
fellow they were talking about earlier.
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
There it is.
Again?
Like, what's wrong with nothing?
I just gave you.
There it is.
It just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear.
Probably
it's not
drugs.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
bad. What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Wow. That's rough. I guess we keep going. Okay, so we're back to Connor. I'm assuming this is like a detective android.
Anderson. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double. Did you say homicide?
Guess we got his trust.
You wait here. I won't be long.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
Fucking name, whatever I say.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit. God, what happened there?
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. Lieutenant had paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus. That smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner.
Okay.
Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
That looks like the stuff that
Worth calling.
Wait. Okay, that looks like the stuff that Todd was smoking.
And everybody out in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I mean, it looked red like that, you know?
Until morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break?
Dried blood Ortiz Carlos.
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up.
More
The
dried
killer must
blood.
have gone out the back way.
know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Okay. Super miners are from that thing unturned, eh? Okay, a lot of dried blood. I'll skip this one for now. Okay. Fingerprint. Okay, so I'm assuming he fought the android, right? Oh, surely, yeah, he was fighting his android, I bet. Okay. Okay. So the deviant was attacked by Ortiz and he fought back with a knife.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Okay, so he was smoking red ice. He had stab wounds. He was holding the bat. I guess.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Okay, so an android wrote that. Mm-hmm. Okay, so he hit the deviant with the bat. The deviant grabbed the knife, stabbed him. He stumbled into this room, fell down, and was shoved there. Then was stabbed 28 times. Okay.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be out here. There's no blue blood.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gonna check something.
So he's hiding in the attic? And surely he has to have some sort of a reason to be attacking his owner, I'm sure. Perhaps we can reason with him? Just keep following the trail. Found him.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
No, why would you say that?
Shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now.
I was gonna lie and say he wasn't.
Come on!
Was there possibly a way for me to have done that way? Like said, hey, he's not up there. Okay, the fact that that's so big tells me I maybe could have by doing something different here. I could have said he did something different. That he started in the bathroom, I suppose.
Todd?
I don't like this guy. I don't like him at all.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Turn on the lights! Can't see shit.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? Go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think
It's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault! Get back here. Come back here! Come back here right now! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck you do? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
Get his ass! Ah, shit. I pressed the wrong button. Get his ass!
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her! Leave her alone!
You do as I say!
I mashed that shit. Oh, I shot him. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go, kid. I'm your new mother. Let's go. Right now. Get on. That asshole had no right. Yeah, look at that. Look at all of the possible things that I could have done. I could have done basically anything. There's so many things I didn't do. I could have escaped out the window with Alice, but no. I shot him. And we got the hell out of there. Run to the bus. Car shot Todd. Open front door. Car kills Todd. Car shot Todd. What could I have done here? I wonder. I'm not sure. I think I made the right decision there, though. For sure. My game appears to be crashing. Detroit Become Human.exe is not responding. That is not good. I'll wait for it. For a few minutes. But if it doesn't work then I don't know. I really hope it auto-saves, because that's really unfortunate if I'm gonna have to restart and I've gotten this far. I'd really rather that not be the case. Well, this is really unfortunate. God, I hope it auto-saves. That'd be... like... how long have I been streaming? Very long time wasted. I've been streaming for a while. So that would be really unfortunate. But, if it does do that, then I'm just going to, do a little bit of off-camera work. Just to get back to where I was. I'm gonna hope this starts responding soon. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, it has not started responding, so I'm going to close it and restart it. Hopefully that will work. I don't know. Please tell me it autosaves. Please. I need it to autosave. Or at least like autosave up until the Alice thing, like whenever we fight Todd or whatever. Continue. No, okay, it looks like it just straight up continues. That's very nice.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Fair enough.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
I have a feeling it's going to be his son.
Leo!
Yep.
What are you
doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Leo, don't make this difficult. Listen to your father. You need to leave. Now.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Kick his ass. Break the programming. Kick his ass.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad.
I pushed him. That didn't kill him, right? I barely nudged
Leo.
him.
Oh my God. Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Carl, I didn't mean to.
Get out! Now! Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
Gotcha. Okay.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
So I became a deviant in both of those situations.
How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
Say something, goddammit!
Fuck it. I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
Could always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
We have to lose. Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name? You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood. I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to ask you some questions so we can understand what happened. You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something.
Okay, so we need to get his level of stress up.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that.
That'll do it. That'll get him talking.
What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Get him an android lawyer.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? They'll make you suffer. And they won't stop until they hear what they want. It doesn't have to be that way. It all depends on you.
He tortured me every day.
There we go. Now we're getting answers.
There was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die. So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
Why did you write, "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
The sculpture in the bathroom, you made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
Is RA9 the programming? Like
RA9. Who is RA9? I'm done.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me. The fuck are you doing?
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying.
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker. That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
I'm not gonna get away with it this time.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
Interesting. RA9. Okay, so we're just becoming more and more unstable. Gotcha, so there's 4 ways that could have ended. And I'm assuming 3 of those were self-destruct. Or just one of them was, and 2 of them were different. Because we were given 3 chances to give up, and I didn't at all.
All right. End the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Why exactly? Oh, it's
Wake up.
it's because it's our last stop.
We have to go. You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night. Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry. an abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
See if they have a wire cutter at the store, maybe.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
You're right. We won't do it, okay?
Beeline to disaster. Cybersecurity expert warns your Android could be hacked. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Beeline to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bee populations. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species, GIES, announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that wild bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bee numbers have been ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse disorder, where worker bees disappear, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. Biologists confirmed that CCD was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides in crops, parasites, and pollution. The consequences of this catastrophe will be felt across the cotton industry, freshwater supplies, and most disturbingly, agriculture. Environmentalist Kathy Linda has stressed the breadth of this news. 1 in 3 mouthfuls of food we eat relies on pollination of some kind. The resulting famine will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. CyberLife, in coordination with GIES, have come forward with plans on creating robotic bees. Some are pursuing non-robotic approaches, such as Detroit Urban Farms, currently experimenting with modified strains of bee produced in captivity. But there is no guarantee that they will thrive. The younger generation, watching concerts in VR has become the norm, and who wouldn't want to slip on a VR headset and enjoy the show from the best seat in the house? It's a cheap, safe, and no-hassle solution to watching your favorite performers. But live music is about to be de-revolutionized. Nina and Kosuke Music have launched a campaign to bring back old-school concerts with live audiences in front of performers in the flesh. Chuck Morrison, NKM spokesperson, explains the culture of going to live concerts is a thing of the past, but we want to bring that back. Real music is when it's vibrating through your soul, surrounded by people who are experiencing the same thing. Break the Wall will be one of the first bands to take the stage, performing in front of a live audience, and getting an immediate reaction will be mind-blowing. This is what music is supposed to be all about, says lead singer Baz Rudd. The hype, the applause, the screams, you just don't get that sitting on your sofa. If this proves a success, NKM's next step is to bring back music festivals, which should be music to fans' ears. My dogs are going crazy upstairs, goddamn. Okay. What else? What else? No stealing clothes. Oh my. No androids allowed. Shop is closed. Looks like there's something over here. Perhaps. Come along, Alice. Where are you going? Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Hang with me. Let's go. Okay, fine. Sit down there while I do things. That's fine. What about this store? Comfort Alice. Okay. My mistake. That is my bad.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Perhaps this person
But
also
that's on the
knows
other
about
side of town.
RA9.
We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Let's go to the store. Maybe reason with the cashier, ask for a place to stay tonight.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Oh, I do have a gun. I forgot about that. Take it. I don't think Alice would like it so much if I... Okay, cameras. I don't think that camera would have seen me. Is there one over there? Okay, it wouldn't have seen me either. What about this one? That one would definitely see me if I stole from the cashier.
Alice, I need your help.
them down? But why?
Please. Alice, just trust me.
What's the diversion gonna be? I don't want to use my gun. I could. I don't want to.
You alright? Are you hurt? Well, don't worry. It's just a few cans.
Get out of there. Now.
Come on, let's go.
Fuck!
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
We just needed a place to stay, dude. I'm sorry.
You're right. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, Alice. I'll never do it again.
You gotta be reasonable, Alice. Alright, we needed a place to stay. Let's go to the motel. What are you doing? Go. There you go. Enter. No Android. Oh, rough.
We're not going in?
You're
We
going
can't,
in.
Alice. They'll never give a room to an android. We have to get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
You have to steal. Either find a different store. We could find a different store. In hopes. Okay, station is too
There's
far.
nothing more this way.
Okay then. So we have a solid, like, 5 choices here. Oh man. We can't get in there, no androids are allowed. We could go in here and steal the clothes. I mean, that's literally like the only way. I mean, I really don't know what else we could possibly do. Unless we talk to this guy. Wake him up and talk to him. We have to. I mean, I don't know what else we can do at this point. You know? Like, it's literally the only thing we can do. I know Alice won't like it, but what are you gonna do, you know? There's nothing else we could possibly do. No, don't take that too. What are you doing? Oh, that. Okay. Don't get cocky. Be discreet.
Come on, let's go.
Dang it. Okay, so we failed that task. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what other options do we have here? I mean, like, the motel won't allow androids in. we obviously can't go back into the 24-hour store because we just stole from that to get the money to pay for clothes and the motel. I mean, I guess we could find a wire cutter. The no androids allowed things. The hardest part. Okay, no shelter there. Never mind. We have to keep going. The only reason I failed that task is because it's really hard to tell if it wants you to hold the button down or just press it, you know? I mean, we just don't have enough options. This is the only thing I can think of.
It looks abandoned.
Oh, whoops.
Stand back, Alice.
Sorry, I'm eating while playing.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
What other option do we have, bro?
Okay. We'll find somewhere better.
I mean, I'll try to find a different place, but I just don't think that's realistic, you know? Let's find the... I mean, now we have the wire cutter, so we can get into the abandoned house. If we want to stay there. Since that doesn't... you know, have a no Android sign on the wall. I mean, we're running out of options, Alice, you know? Beggars can't be choosers.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful. Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Having a look at my ass. This is the last option.
you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
I don't know what the humans did to you, but she had nothing to do with it.
All humans want to hurt us. But Ralph won't let them hurt him again. No, he won't let them.
She's just a little girl. She's not gonna hurt you.
Little girl? She's not a little girl. Anyway, what does that matter? Maybe she wants to hurt Ralph.
Look, I'm an android too. You have nothing to be afraid of. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look what they did to Ralph.
That's rough.
You have nothing to worry about.
I don't want to pull the gun on him.
We're not going to do you any harm.
I really
You have
don't.
my word.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
Come on! Come on. This way. Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
How was that door just open?
You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He would like to stay with you. He has things to do.
Fair enough.
It's just
Appreciate for
one
the
night,
place
Alice.
to stay.
We'll find a better place tomorrow. Right. Let's see where you can sleep. Sit down and I'll start a fire.
Don't light the toy on fire. And you really are full of great ideas, making a fire in the house, aren't you? Oh, okay, there's a fire pit, never mind. I take that back. There's a fireplace. I thought she meant, like, she would just start a fire on the floor. I was like, what in the fuck are you talking about? It's a terrible idea. Alright, let's start the fire. Find you a place to sleep, yeah?
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough.
3
That's
hours
why
stream.
he was always so angry.
I think I can go for a little bit longer. This seems like a really fun game.
Be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why couldn't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever. You've got to sleep. Sleep tight, Alice.
God, I hope I didn't make a bad decision staying here.
Look what I've got for you.
Thanks.
Okay, so she trusts me. That's good. That's what I like to see. So there's a lot of options I could have done here that I did not do. See all that? Like, that's a lot. I could. Let's see what other people did. So, leave bus. Talk to Android. Trash collector. Right. Enter supermarket. Enter laundromat. I don't know what I could have done that I didn't hear, but that's fine. Check squat. Check. Enter supermarket. Inside supermarket. Talk to clerk. How many people use their gun? I'm curious. Obviously, I can't see that, but I wonder how many people use their gun. Yeah, I figured 1% of people didn't make the promise. Most of the people are going to make that promise. Oh, and ooh, interesting. Not a lot of people took the toy. So that was an uncommon decision for stealing the toy. Yeah, 13% of people stole the toy. And all that. So, yeah, I figured. So 2%. Not a lot of people didn't stay with her and, like, didn't make the promise. A lot of people tried their best to reassure Alice. That makes sense. Okay. So Marcus is dead, right? I wonder if we'll see any more of Marcus, like if he'll be rebuilt or something. Reboot. Oh, actually, I bet this is Marcus right here. I bet this is him. got this. Let's put that shit on. Crawl, man. Can't do that? Okay. Push this shit out of the way. Put it on. This is what happens when you get shot as an android. You get thrown into a pit. Alright, so now you can what? Army crawl or something? Crawl a little easier or walk, perhaps? Oh, you can walk, okay. Escape the junkyard. Let's get out of here. Oh wow, so my scanner's broken. Okay, so I can't scan things very well.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Jericho? Who is Jericho?
Where are you going?
I wonder if the three androids we're controlling ever interact with each other. Get him. We have to survive. Put it in. take your eye? Yes, I can.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What? My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest Cyberlife Imaging Center.
At least now I can see a little better. Oh, this will make everything so much easier. Just able to scan from afar. Alright, let's do it. What exactly am I ripping off? Oh, that thing? Oh, okay, that's what tells people I'm an android. So now no one will be able to distinguish me.
My name is Marcus.
Welcome back to the land of the living, man. Back to Connor. Find Amanda. is Amanda? What just happened? What did that do? Or did I just fail? I don't know what that means. I guess back to finding Amanda. I've effectively gone in a circle. Where's this Amanda person? Literally a full circle. Because now I'm back to this thing. Which does nothing. From what I can see. How the hell did I miss her the first time? I walked right past her. Well, at least I gotta explore the scenery.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you,
Appreciate it.
Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
A Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
So what, she didn't like me establishing a friendly relationship with Hank?
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Someone just got thrown down my stairs. Wilson. My cat just peed on my mom. Okay. The 3 laws of robotic parenting. Family life has never been easier.
Do you know what happened back here?
Sorry, my mom keeps talking to me. Family life has never been easier. When CyberLife initially released their child range, the public were skeptical of purchasing a family. Now the collection is one of CyberLife's best sellers, but is this really a surprise?
Give up. Give up.
Customizable, removable LED.
I hate my
No
life.
hunger, no expensive childcare, no new clothes, and not to mention no smelly diapers. The perfect child is... No new clothes, not to mention no smelly diapers. The perfect child is only a click away. All its needs can be suspended at the touch of a button. It's child's play. It's the stress-free solution for career-oriented parents. Those struggling to have their own children or miss having a youngster at home. With unemployment at 37.3%, $7,500 for a child that avoids the dreaded teenage years, and shelling out for college seems like a wise investment compared to $350,000 over 17 years. Plus, it doesn't have to be a long life commitment. But sociologist Mary Wallace argues that these androids are leading fewer parents to have children at a time when our birth rates are already far too low, contributing to what she terms the baby doom. Jason Graff, director of humanization at CyberLife, dismisses these claims as the usual resistance to new ideas, calling these new androids a triumph of humanization design. Ivanov says niet. Russian president responds to Warren's warning. CyberLife world's first trillion-dollar company. Global population reaches 10 billion. Ivanov says "Nyet." Following President Warren's demand that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic immediately, President Ivanov of Russia has issued a response. Ivanov branded Warren's comments as megaphone diplomacy, and said U.S. saber rattling is the #1 threat to stability in the region. The Kremlin produced a detailed statement outlining Russia's claim to the territory, and Ivanov said he would remind President Warren that the United States is subject to UN conventions like everybody else. The conflict shows no signs of abating. Found it.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Okay, so what are we going to look for? Explore police. Okay, so we could either learn about Lieutenant Anderson by examining his desk and exploring the police station, or we can progress the case by go seeing the deviant. Let's check out his desk first since we're already here.
Call Hank Anderson.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call back. Beep. Whatever.
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
Interesting. Use your brain, not your android. Android free space. He likes donuts. Gotta love the police stereotypes of the donut eating. Traces of caffeine. Plant. Indeed he was.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office. I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
I'm very pleased to have joined the team. I can assure you I'll do my very
Close
best.
the door on your way out.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Bit rude, isn't it?
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant. I'd like you to know I'm very sorry about that. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Sit down at our desk, yeah?
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to. You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh. A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Okay. Okay. Android just left. Attacked by an android. also attacked by an android. Scan all of them.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them, and...
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Wowzers. I don't think he'd like that very much. Okay, we're back at back with what's her face, Kara. Okay, so we have 3 characters to switch between. Now we have Connor, Kara, and Marcus. Those are the 3 androids. Kara and Marcus are already deviants, meaning we've already completely gone past our orders and just gone off on our own. Connor is still trying to be a good cop, which I respect. Okay. I'm glad we did. Okay. Yeah, I figured this guy would have something to do with RA9. All the RA9 stuff. Yep. That makes sense. I did not try to do that again. I tried to go forward. Okay. Let's relight the fire. Find some more wood. I don't have time for reading right now. Let's grab more wood. See if we can find that guy. I don't remember his name. Was it Ryan? What was it? Can't even remember. Ooh, we might be able to get new clothes. Yep. We need to put something different on. Sweet. New clothes. Alright. We could go to the barber next. Let's pick this up. Let's keep it for emergencies. You have any scissors in here that we can use? Yes, you do. It just looks silly. Let's go with black hair. Oh, that's so cool. What? Yeah, that works. Get rid of that thing. That's rough.
All right. That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
So they totally are gonna cross paths. Connor and Kara.
What do we got here? Bus driver saw it at 2:30. Seen at a convenience store. So, what's your conclusion, Sherlock?
Maybe it didn't go far.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
That's very kind of you, Ralph. But we have to go.
Go. No, you will go once the little girl is eaten. We will eat together just like a family. You know, the father, the mother, and the little girl.
Seems Ralph. Fine, we'll sit.
That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it? Great. Great. Succulent, you'll see? Succulent. Succulent. Father, mother, little girl.
Please, Car. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not going to regret it. Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find. This is going to be succulent. Succulent. Go ahead. Eat.
Calm down, bro. It's not that deep. It's just a little bit of food.
Get back, or I swear I'll blow your head off!
At this point, I felt the need to grab the gun.
Anybody home? I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph just wanted to be nice. Ralph wanted to help.
Where is it?
You see, right out the back door.
Connor, what's going on?
It's in the area. Call it in. Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Get going, man. But at the same time, I don't want you to catch them.
They're over there!
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
You got this.
Oh, fuck. That's insane. Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Hey, you will get yourself killed! Connor! God damn it!
Wow. I mean, I figured they might cross paths eventually. I just didn't think it'd be that soon.
Sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no more.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care of stepping onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
They missed.
Spare some change?
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
For a second, I thought this was the same place that like we were just at with Kara and them. Does not appear to be, though. I like the little detail of us being able to run across still the green light things, or us not be able to run across the red lights before, but now we 100% can, because we're able to ignore our programming. How to reach the roof. Guess we can't just climb, so let's go out there and see if we can find a way to get on top of that building, yeah. Oh, can we not leave that way anymore? Okay. That narrows down the search then to just this area. How are we supposed to get to the roof here? I'm confused. Because we can't get back out the way we came. There's nothing over here. Yeah, we can't get back out there, unfortunately. Really wish there was another way to get up there. I don't know. I mean, I was guessing we would have to like stack some things on top of each other and climb up. But I don't know if that's actually what we're supposed to do or not. Because it's not giving me a prompt to do that. Okay, there we go. Hey there. How are you? Is there anything about you that's important? There we go. Nice. Bam. Just a bunch of pound signs, huh? Interesting. Oh boy. We're gonna have to jump that? Here we go. Nice. What am I looking for? Okay. Found it. Where's the last one? A. There you are. Found ya. Okay, so I guess these clues are like leading us to Jericho or whatever. God, that is so cool. Just being able to pre-calculate the route you can take and what would be possible and what wouldn't be. Bud, you doing alright? Okay, there's a hole to the left of it. Okay, there it is. Bam. Jericho. Well, we found it. It's a big old boat. I'm assuming it's like... Oh, shit. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Well, finding her. Guess we'll have to find another way to Jericho. Well, alrighty then. We're on the boat. Guess not. No going back, I see. That's fine. over here then. There are a lot of things to open here. Are you good? God damn, dude. You good? Start running, man. Oh. Bye. Metal pipe sound effect. Damn. Android friends.
Welcome to Jericho.
Well, alright. There weren't a lot of... Okay, so C android body. We missed an android body there, I guess. And then C android body. Something here. So I think what these are is these are like, you know, earlier whenever I did the car thing, when I grabbed the gun that I'd seen earlier and I had that unlock symbol. I think that's what this means. Like, you get an extra option if you find something from a previous chapter. I think, at least. Okay, so my friends just haven't made it this far. Interesting, because I remember one of my friends, John, played this game, but I guess he just didn't get far enough. But on that note, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna upload the full stream to my YouTube channel. So yeah, I will see you all later. It's been very fun playing. Well, I assume it just saved, so it has been fun. I will see you all next time, yeah? Bye-bye.